give the stream a second to catch up. Alright, and hello ladies and gentlemen, this is One of Each Gaming, and we are back once more after a long hiatus with Final Fantasy XII. I'm so excited for this. Rabanastre, Eastgate. In my headphone, my mic feels very quiet and my game feels very loud. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. Alright, let's try this. I think this feels definitely better. It sounds a little bit muted to me though. Like it sounds like it could be louder. But since this is, let's see. If I were to raise it that way, then I would be peaking and we don't want that. I should definitely do it on the other end. Anyways, for now I think it's okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XII. Alright, let's talk to some people. Your eyes not working, boy. You want to pass your queue up with everyone else. Any arguments? Speak to the guard at the back of the queue. Okay. They say the same thing. What say ye, waiting banga? Once the gates close, they'll not be letting anyone through. No exceptions. I'm getting in while the getting's good. You try to push in, best be rethinking that move, mate. You want inside, get in line behind me. Understand? I understand. Not many people coming along now. Once we get this lot taken care of, that should just about do it, I'd say. What about you? Looking to get inside? I'm okay. We have things to do in the desert. They're inspecting everyone before letting people through. You're gonna have to stand in line if you want in. Until the line is moving. I already talked to you. The inspection line's grown a good deal shorter, and hardly anyone's leaving the city now. I imagine these people will be the last through. I suppose I should be heading in myself. I wouldn't want to be shut out here, would I? Or would it? Can I pass through the gates till I finish going through over my belongings? Risk life and limb crossing the desert with cheer like this? Huh? On your way out of the city, are you? There's a tomato beast running amok and I'm left close by. Don't get yourself into no bother. Did you hear? I hear. I don't know if that was a good voice for him. I have no idea what these guys sound like, actually. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. You come to the city, yes? Did a Bunga merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? Yeah, here it is. I didn't remember about that at all. No. None of this is right. You have me confused with someone else, boy. Okay. Huh? Guys. I'm free. Guys, we finally left the city. We did it. Look at those beautiful wolves. Look at that dinosaur. You guys want to see a puppy? That's not a puppy. That's a puppy. The Loosh Mate. Yeah, that's right, Loosh Mate. You're on stream right now. You're on TV. Yeah, you're on the TV. Look, right there. Yeah. Is that you? Is that you? I think that's you. See? Does that confuse you? Alright. Here we are, between the two fence posts. We got me globe here. We got me Zach here. We're gonna steal from this cacti. Couldn't steal, eh? That's unacceptable. Very, very soon, I'll be able to put on one of my favorite gambits. I got the cactus fruit. Beautiful. Ooh, not potions. Attaboy, Vaughn. Hello, Wolfie. Hello to my one viewer. Welcome in. I'm curious if that's you, Dante. Oh, no. No potions. Not yet, at least. I love the fact that I can fast forward this. Like, honestly, such a good choice. It makes playing this game so fun. Like, I've only gotten to experience it for like 30 seconds now. It's amazing. Ooh, okay. Now it's time for a potion. Okay, so they do 120 actually. It's more than I thought they would. Good. So I stole from Wolf F. Now I need to steal from Wolf G. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to kill Wolf F then. One more. Perfect. Now I'll steal from the wolf. Okay, we got ourselves a windstone. Wolf pelt. Nice, we got ourselves a potion. I don't have the map up to show me where all the treasure chests can spawn right now. And I'm actually debating on barely using, like, I know I have like a fairly solid plan to do this, but I've decided to try and use as few guides as possible. Except for when necessary, because obviously I'm going to need to know, for example, what equipment only spawns in certain locations and treasure chests. So, like, I will need to know some things, but... Yeah, mate, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you, Dante. It's really good to see you. As you can see, the hiatus has been broken. We're back, baby. And we are back with a passion. I do not trust myself to get down to 120 health, so I'm just going to use it now. So again, I'm going to kill Wolf L. I love the design of this dagger, actually. Okay, everything's running really shockingly good on the capture card end. No freezes, especially since I just hooked it up. Okay, this is a dangerous, dangerous zone. They're only doing 4 at a time, actually. It's not bad. Okay, so now we're gonna do Wolf Eye. And... Ooh, no, 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 no. Potion. Oh, that was... that was sketchy. I got too greedy. The greed consumed me. Wait, who did I steal? Wolf Eye has nothing to steal. 2 and 3. So, yeah, last night when I got home from work, just a couple things happened that really emotionally drained me, and I just couldn't. The thought of having to entertain any sort of emotion for any long period of time seemed not good. So I just slept last night, and then this morning I went and hung out with my buddy and did a couple errands, saw some other people, and yeah, now it's time to chill out. Play some Final Fantasy 12. 12. Because my name is Vaughn. Okay. There we go. It's crazy how apparent it is that the textures have been completely redone, actually. This is the first time I'm looking at Vaughn in reality from afar, and you can see some aliasing here, for example, on the strings, but especially when you look at the chest piece, the wrist guards, and the face, it's night and day. I also love the plate shin shoes that he has. Okay, so I think we've actually killed... I spoke much too soon. It's good to have you played along. Where are you? Are you also in the desert? Oh, wait. I still need to steal from Wolf-S. Wolf-S, come on, mate. You don't gotta be holding on to your stuff so hard. Come on, Vaughn, get him. I'm getting FF9 flashbacks right now, trying to steal from the bosses. Nice, we got the chain level. You attack. Okay, there we go. Snuck that one in right in between. 1, 2. Beautiful. So as I said, I'm gonna try and not look up any guides. Oh, that was a very abrupt stop. There we go. So as you saw there, as you kill one enemy, you can end up leveling up, the chain level, right? And what you want to do is, if you're grinding for certain materials from enemies, you definitely want to get these chain levels up, because the higher level you go, the rarer materials drop and the more quantity of items drop. So really helpful on that way. Sorry guys, I'm just looking up. I'm looking up the exact number of items that we need. So, I found it. So on Steam, there's a page called the Comprehensive Bazaar Guide. It's a fantastic guide which will list all the loot that you're able to sell right off the bat with no repercussions. It's just purely for Gil. However, if you're going for every single Bazaar package, you're going to have to know what to hold on to and what not to hold on to, because you're going to want to sell certain groups of loot at the same time to maximize your efficiency based on how the item memory system works. So, for example, we're getting windstones from these wolves, right? So... all you need is 3 windstones, and you can sell them at any time. The wolf pelt... Not pept. Pept doesn't help me. So wolf pelt, you need 4. We are incredibly good on the wolves. But does that mean I'm gonna stop grinding them? Nope. Nope, don't mean that. Because we need gil. Lots of it. Especially since I'm going to try not to abuse the trial mode feature in which you can get easy armlets. Diamond armlets, which you can then sell for 6,000 gil a piece and get in a couple minutes. Trying to square up, you little freaky tomato.
Nah, I'm out of here.
I love that tree up there, by the way. This tree is really quite beautiful. Now, I'm not going to heal quite yet. I'm going to try and preserve my potions. But I do think that he fully healed himself. No, he didn't. And we're going to go kill that wolf. That's what we're going to do. Before we kill the tomato. Ouch. One more. Now I'm going to heal. Now I'm going to kill the rogue tomato. Also, one more word of warning. Please do not engage with that dinosaur. Do not engage with that dinosaur. Also, why did that little thing just spit fire at me? Since when can tomatoes spit hot fire?
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
The Galbana bloom. Defeated your first mark.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these wolves too. Because as I said, it's far more efficient to kill all of one type of enemy if you can. And if you're constantly stealing, you're essentially getting double the loot on every single enemy. It's 100% worth your time and your energy to go for them. And as you can see, this area is perfect for grinding out wolves because the cactites aren't aggressive. You truly be dead. If you touch that dinosaur, he will remind you why he is called a T-Rex. The king of the dinosaurs. Lovely. And pretty quick here, I'm going to take a brief break, even though we're only 20 minutes in, because I did make coffee. I'm going to go grab myself a coffee and do a sound check, because I've been kind of ongoing trying to find the perfect balance between my headphone mix and the stream mix. So I don't think there's anything in particular in this area. Do you know what I just realized? My Final Fantasy XII guide is being used as my light stand right now. I need to go find a different bloody book. Also, how much LP do we have? 33, and we chose Shikari with Vaughn, hey? I don't remember choosing a job. What was I gonna pair with the Shikari? So I'm gonna actually break my chain with the wolves now in order to start grinding out some cactite parts before we leave. I didn't quite see what I just stole. Okay, cactus fruit. Okay, so we just need 2 cactus fruits. And I think there's another one, cactus needle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, earthstone. What about the earthstone? Okay, so we need 8 earth stones. Which actually is not terrible, truthfully. Nice. That was a rude reason to... That ram was rude. That one felt personal. We'll deal with the cockatrices after. They'll be my last enemy to grind. Go away, wolf. Don't you know I'm fleeing? I have cactus friends to worry about. Now, I'm not exactly sure what makes the chain level go up. It seems to be somewhat random, in my understanding. I've never understood how or why. I know, and it makes me so sad because I'm like, I collected them. It was my thing as a kid was to collect strategy guides. And it's been very sad. I wish they would. I've actually thought about like learning how to graphic design and just making my own and starting selling them online, like on Amazon. It would fit my personality and how I play video games. Ooh, okay. I don't like that. Ooh. And I'm noticing something that the Zodiac Age is doing that I don't think the original did. They're respawning enemies just by walking around to different areas of the map. I kind of thought that you had to leave the area to respawn enemies, that you could only do so much. But they seem to be constantly respawning as I'm walking in a circle, which is great. That's a huge improvement for me. Or maybe the original was like that, but I don't think so. I'm gonna check out our inventory menu after this. Earthstone 10, cactus fruit 7. We're good. We are good on all these. Are there any more cactites up here though? Nope. Okay, on to the cockatrice. Hello, you ugly birds. I mean, I thank you for your potions. Not the most helpful item. Oh my goodness, Vaughn. Why, thank you. Oh man, that game actually was like, that game is structured so well. Expedition 33 is such a blast. I don't know how you pulled yourself away from Expedition 33 to come play this game with me though, honestly. Expedition 33 consumed me. I was like, no other games until it's done. I don't know how far I have to run for those cockatrices to come back. So I only actually need 3 small feathers. Look at his ugly little beak face. I love how detailed it is. It kind of looks like a little lizard face on a bird. I think they dropped one more unique cockatrice material, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a pinion or something. I forget what it's called. Vaughn is level 4. You know what I should just do? Okay, this will be the time where I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get my guide out from underneath this, find a new guide to hold up my light stand, and I will be right back. I messed up my camera. Alright, that's better. Let's get this a little bit closer. Move it down, move this down. Everything kind of getting back into shape. So I found a way to actually make the game sound better in my headphones, as well as my own voice sound better. So what I'm gonna do now that we're back is I'm gonna listen to the stream and see how it sounds for me while I'm talking. So this next 5 or so minutes is going to be very awkward, and I apologize for that. Because I will be listening to myself talk in my headphone here, but it will be 30 seconds behind where I'm actually playing. So I don't think I'm going to make almost any commentary over the next couple seconds here. I forgot to shut off my capture card, and that would have sucked. I really need to do that before. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how that sounds. This already sounds better in my headphones. It sounded like I was being drowned. Okay, the music does indeed sound better for sure. I'm liking the sound of the music now. I turned down the bass a little bit, turned up the mid. Okay, here's one more final quick adjustment. I think it sounds much better. Okay, so let's hear how this sounds. I can still hear the music pretty clearly. Let's see how it sounds with my voice. Okay, I think we're rocking and rolling. Hello to my 2 viewers there, Dante and the one other mystery viewer, whomever you are. I have a request for you guys. I would very much... Oh, that's not right. If by chance you don't like, if you don't like how the music sounds, or if you think I'm too loud or anything, any comments on the sound would be much appreciated. Okay, so move this forward, move this here. Gotta move that closer. Good, good. I think we're ready. All good on my end. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's come down this way. I swear there's more than one cockatrice spawn point. So I am indeed going to show off here my beloved Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age Guide. It's beautiful. Here, I'm gonna shift this backwards so I'm less zoomed out. But then you'll be able to see sort of it's really quite nice, truthfully. This reprinted edition is almost identical to the old guide for the PS2, if you're familiar with that one. I also have that one on my shelf. Beautiful, beautiful guide that it is. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something. I will show all the maps that I possibly can. Okay, so it looks like there is the 4, but it won't tell me what items they drop, which is actually what I want. The issue is it's kind of hard to find. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm just reading the guide for one quick second to see one thing. So the cockatrices will also drop firestones, which we may or may not need. Any new cockatrice? One new cockatrice. Asexually reproduced. It's just a little poke. Here comes the needle. Nice, we got our firestone. So we need 13 firestones. So I was not tracking. Ooh. There we go. Bring that closer. Center us again. Lit. Things are lit. That coffee hits. Had a good cup of coffee at my friend's house earlier. The coffee's been hitting today. So for some reason, I'm a little quieter in my mic than I would like. But that's okay. I know that I am good on your guys' end. It's just my headphones are kind of quiet. Okay, so I think it's time. We are going to actually push forward. We're back in town. We'll go back to normal speed. This is an outrage. I thought they'd make it in time with time to spare, but they closed the gates before they finished inspecting our things. Oh. I just don't see why they won't let me through. I'm a citizen, same as anyone else, aren't I? You are, but You're now a second-class citizen. You're in occupied land, my man. Alright, let's see what outrage has been sparked over here. So, just as they're finishing their inspection, what do I see but the gate's closing before my very eyes? Oh, it was a bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? It wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now wait until the ceremony's over. So, as you can see, here is our good friend Kites. My guy Kites, what's up? Fun. I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinello about the mark that you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
I remember this scene.
Now what?
Beautiful chocobo.
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
Disgusting.
Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside.
Don't be dumb, Vaughn.
Right then, move them in.
Oh,
That's sad.
that does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes.
I don't like how they directed that. That was great. But it should, like, how I would have done it is I would have, like, slowly zoomed in on the Galbano lilies, right? And then cut directly from the Galbano lilies to Vaughn's face saying, that does it, but have him shift his right hand towards his dagger. I want to see him lunge for his dagger as if he's about to go and stab this guy, right? And then as he's about to act, Miguelo steps in to save him. Whereas it didn't feel like that, you know? That's what they were going for, but it didn't feel like Vaughn was about to strike one of the guards.
Cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken.
Sita.
Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right?
Hey, Pinello.
Yes, different soil means different brocade, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
Of course.
You let these carts through and closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Miguelo knows how to play the game.
Give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Yeah, he would have been
The
gone.
ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Rabanastre sort of reminds me of Babylonian architecture, actually. I love this song.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's western arm. Your Excellency.
A consul. What would a consul be?
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Love this scene.
But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people.
This is so
To
smart.
bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion.
Start with empathy,
Even now, he remains among you, protecting you.
honoring the past.
His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will
He gives
stand
space for
fast.
their
I will
hatred.
endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In
Even I'm
honoring
convinced.
peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The current emperor.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguel, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul for that
That's sort
matter.
of rich, seeing that he's occupying a
Henceforth,
land,
I am
though.
a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that.
He's very
Tonight you will
likable.
join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Freaking, I actually love Vane. He made me an Arcadia
How can you
sympathizer.
stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we
Love
getting
that
in?
view of Rabenaster.
As if I'd know.
It's beautiful.
Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back
Little
to
Robin
Dalmasca.
Hood here.
Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
That was a good way of revealing Vaughn's inner desires without
An airship.
expositing it to you.
I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Because it's layered. They threw it in the midst of talks about occupation and thievery, and it really shows who Vaughn is. Sinister. Yes. You're now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabenaster. What's up, dude? Well, what do you think of the clan? A nice enough lot, if you ask me. I like them. They're pretty chill, especially Mont Blanc. Let's take our fast forward and let's chat here. So, Tamaj recommended you to the clan, did he? I bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you.
Are you new here, Kupo? My advice to you, always be sure to check for the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted, Kupo. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will be the same. So go to the nearest one and you're set, Kupo.
What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. And they were friends of mine to boot. That is, until they set out on a hunt for one of the most notorious Mark. Oh, but I'll avenge him. Be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of that Mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business, this. Not to be taken lightly. You hear? I love that. He's not saying get out because of any rudeness. He's saying be careful, lest you end up like him. Or lest you leave somebody like him. Just like his brother did. Now, what over here? Newcomer, eh? Montblock's the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our job's to travel about accepting hunts from the boards, gathering news about marks that need to be dealt with right away, elite marks and the like. We may someday, together, hunt a mark. Who can say? Should that day come, may we be of aid to each other. Mark and roll. Hello. How does this day find you? I do all I can for the glory of the clan. Montblanc is an old dear friend, after all. Oh, about your clan rank. When you've defeated 2 marks and accumulated 700 clan points, you will gain a rank. Now, go. Let's see. I actually don't even know how many clan points I have. I have 1,154. Okay, so we need to actually, technically I haven't even finished this mark yet. Okay, I think, let's try and push this story forward. We might as well just run this way. They got to letting people into Lowtown again, but I still can't find the stairs. My map shows a stairway over by the gambling shop, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Madam! Madam! I would go to downtown, but there's really no point as the story's gonna lead us there in just a little bit anyways. Okay, so, there we go. I'm at my wit's end. If that shipping doesn't get through, I don't know what I'll do. There has to be a hunter out there who'll do it. Where's Tamaj? There you are. Ah, Vaughn. Defeated that rogue tomato, did you? I was worried that you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for collecting the hunt. Nice. Oh, I hear you stopped by the Clan Hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it, and you'll do fine. Thank you, Tamaj.
Of course, I didn't watch the parade. What's the point in watching the Imperials march about, proud as they please?
How are things with you, Vaughn? With all the food and drink orders for the fete, I can't complain. Never hurts to keep a close eye on the notice board. At worst, you can look over your current hunts, and at best, you may find a new one.
Ooh, Thexterra.
Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name's Ghastly. Seek me in the Sand Sea Tavern. Well, that's convenient. Hello? You saw my bill? The bill to hunt Dexterra? If you're looking for Ghastly, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough. So I put up in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Wester Sands been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Wester Sand too. If this Thexterra were to attack one of my goods, please, you must kill Thexterra for me. Accept the hunt, and I'll tell you where to find it. Now we're talking! Thexterra stalks the Wester Sand in a region called the Galtea Downs. The caravan drivers said that they were set upon by the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the West Gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. Don't worry, we won't let that happen to you, my friend. I think we should go do that right now. That being said, gain appears taking damage. I like that. So, oh, okay, I had way less than I thought I had. I don't remember, did we unlock the... I love the hunt system. 16's hunt system was okay, but I wish they would have gone more in depth like they did in 12. Okay, so as far as I understand, okay, we need to hold on to those. We can sell all of the earth stones at once, all of the cactus fruits at once, all the windstones. I'll keep those for now. And that unlocked 3 different ones we can get. So I'm going to buy ourselves the potion pack. And I'm going to really quickly save the last 30 seconds of this footage, just for future reference. I don't remember if we ended up... I think we need to talk, like, I think 30 or 40 times. Okay, this may seem counterproductive, but it's really not. So, they want you to access the magic shop like 50 times, and then you're going to unlock a special bizarre item. That is assuming I didn't get it, did I? No. Okay. Perfect. I did not get a chance to go back and watch and see what I've actually done yet, so... Hey, puppy. Sure. That's fine. We can do that. Can I? Oh, there it is. So this is the Forgotten Grimoire. Text dating from antiquity prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk a given path. That is extremely, extremely, extremely good because it will increase the drop rate of every single enemy of a certain species. So that was Yugri Magics. Let's go by the technique shop as well, now that we're able to. Baton. Yeah. There we go. So I guess my next license will be Libra to unlock that. So I don't know the exact number. I think this one's like 30. I think they range from 20 to 50. But you have to talk to these things a certain number of times. And then it unlocks these special items. Stop it. I'll only do 2 or 3 of these an episode just so I don't bore you guys. Or I'll do them at different times in the episode. It helps if you turn your controller like this. And then you just alternate between mashing X and mashing circle, mashing X and mashing circle. It's really not that bad, especially if you're watching something like YouTube. Which hopefully you are. Come watch me while you're playing video games. Like you do, Dante. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. Wow, this one is, I should look it up, actually. The grimoires. Actually, I probably have them in here. Magics, arcane magics, items. Okay, so there we go. We just got ourselves another one. So actually, apparently, that one wasn't necessary, strangely enough. So now we need to go talk to an armor and a weapon vendor for the next ones. The armor one's pretty quick, actually. This was probably the easiest. Three, 4, 5, third of the way there. We need 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, apparently I've already spoken to him once. Oh, really? Actually, that makes sense. Zilia makes good sense. I do indeed still assume that they're going to release another one. I don't know. How do I tell whether or not I actually have the license? The Mage Masher is really good. We might as well equip that on Vaughn. There we go. So I kind of want to go see the weapon vendor and see if we can get a Mage Master or a Mage Masher. So Dante, what do you think of that? What do you think of Zilia being the next one released? Does that excite you or disappoint you? Yeah, actually, I should chill out on buying weapons so early. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so now we're going to head to Westersand to take on Thextera. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go see Old Dallin, aren't we? So we do have to go to Lowtown right now. So I'm going to go to the southern gate. That'll make more sense. Just for the sake of sequencing. I'm also happy. I got to play it back then, and I did indeed absolutely adore Zilia. I thought it was great. There were a couple parts that were a little bit rough, from what I recall, but overall, it was a really good game, and I've never even touched the second one. Just out of not being able to get a hold of it. I could never find a copy, and by the time I went to go find it, it was so rare. So I'm hoping that they don't just remaster Zilia, but also Zilia 2.
Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. That explains the passage up to the south gate. Back when they were moving freight in caravans from the Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works.
I love the sort of Arabian vibe that this gives. Vaughn, is that you? can't remember the last time that I saw you down here to visit Old Dallin. Which I do feel like the Evilise is supposed to feel very Eastern. But particularly Middle Eastern, not Japanese. Like Saudi Arabian, Babylonian, Persian.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but...
Do you see what I mean? Like that one scene where Vaughn almost kills a guard is mentioned heavily by both Miguelo, Pinello, and Old Dallin.
Well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me.
Oh, thank you, Dante. So Dante Inferno just commented saying, if you wondered what weapons you can equip, when you highlight the weapon in the shop, your character lightens up in the corner. That's so helpful. Thank you.
But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
Yes.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first.
Exactly.
So, where's this, magic stone?
I've had it for years, if I can...
What's that? You want Excalibur? I have it in the back here. Had it for years.
And remember where...
Bought it from this Arthur gentleman.
I've tucked it away.
That was the energy that gave. What's that? You're looking for the Holy Grail? Nee. I've heard all I need. So, this, Crescent Stone. Can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The Crescent Stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a Sunstone, it would be of little use. Right. So where can I get one of these Sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your Sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. The village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plain, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. I'll be smoking my hookah, petting my hairless cat, pig, rabbit. That's not helpful. What say ye, Rabanastrin? You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. Oh yeah, that's right. You going to Giza Plains? Be careful. Man, I need to voice act less. My voice is getting incredibly sore. Let's see. Giza Plains. Hang right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. Throw back to the chest right here that locked you out to the Zodiac spear. So I'm definitely going to try and do a little bit less exploring and talking and whatnot until we get our main party up a little bit. A pity all the city's gates don't have their own passage down to Lowtown, don't you think? Yeah, it would be very helpful. Certainly make the city more accessible.
I was headed to Giza Plains to take a look at those dark crystals they have. All fun and good till a group of monsters decide to take a look at me. Oh, look at that nomad village just down south is as close as it is. I ducked in there and just barely managed to give those monsters the slip.
Hello there. You're no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds. Fleet of foot, sturdy of limb, arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Kupo. Only 500 gil.
I couldn't even if I wanted to.
I sure could go for a chocobo ride just about now. I have to be careful not to let myself get carried away, though. You can't ride forever. I found myself having to make some long walks back. Getting a chocobo up to a good sprint is fun, too. But I always tire the poor fellow out early, and there's no more sprinting for me. Pfft. The more I talks about him, the more I wants to ride him. Running through the fields, ears flapping in the wind. Oh, ain't nothing like it.
Southern Plaza. Where's the Southern Plaza? Is that this thing? I'm pretty sure that's this thing. Cartographer Moogle? Nope. Cartographer Moogle?
Cartographer Moogle!
Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? I know I won't, thank you. I don't... Oh. Okay, well, we can buy that after our exploration of the Giza Plains anyways. The Giza Plains give the sort of vibe of Egypt, again reaffirming the Middle Eastern vibe. I much prefer the old save file. Look at that flat picture. Okay. So Dante, I'm curious, whereabouts are you in the game? I'm moving through slowly. My bad. Man, that's crazy. The yawn that traveled thousands of miles. The power of the internet. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Yep. The heck is it? Yeah, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. I'm pretty sure these guys also, yeah, drop firestones, of which we needed 10 or 13. It was 13. So that's good. My bad. Oh yeah, yep, that makes sense. That's actually cool. I've never actually played like side by side with somebody quite like that. That'd be interesting to do. It'd actually be really fun to do. I'm gonna have to do that with some... I know one girl I've recently been watching who's just fantastic. She's a brilliant content creator, is Casticlism. Okay, there we go. And where's the hyena? I can probably push it a little bit more, but I shouldn't. So again, I am indeed... Ooh. Successfully stole 50 times. Master Thief. I absolutely love those icons. Hey, puppy. You little horn-nosed puppy. Man, if dogs had horns, that'd be very dangerous. They would be the ultimate death machines. That's why God didn't put them on. He knew they'd be too powerful. Dogs would rule over humans. Nutsy. I'm just a traveling Moogle. Try to scrape by. They should be here while the dry holds, Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish work, or I can't play. You've come from the city? Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. Okay, sounds good, my man. Yeah, do your thing. Come in, go. It's just good having you here. Have you come to seek the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it's a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. You're quite valuable, or they're quite valuable, though, so we can't go just handing them out to anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps that we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? The making of sunstones is a chore that we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said that they may have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them before leaving. Please, find Jin and tell him to return at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Magello's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Pinello joins the party. It's good to see you, Pinello.
Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plains, in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to the camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just head out into Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing.
It's okay, kiddo. I'll go see what's up. I love how whimsical this music is. It reminds me of like childhood, and that's what I think we're supposed to sort of think of. It's like all the children running around the plains helping make the adults run their village. Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Thank you. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up till now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Sure. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Thanks, Pinello. Well, you ready to go? Vaughn, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere out to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Yeah. Perfect. So we might not get as many items from stealing now that Pinello's attacking constantly, but that'll be okay. Good, we're getting lots of firestones. I want to kill this wolf before the Earth tricks. Good. Alright, new enemies, new items. What will ye yield, Earthtrix? Ooh, I didn't see that she was about to die. Let's fix that. Sorry, Pinello. You good? Okay, yep, good. I need to figure out if there's a good way to implement a stealing gambit. Now, we won't actually have access to gambits for just a little bit longer in the game. Because we're going to be heading... Is the South Glade to the south here? Yeah. There it is. I see her. What's up, rabbit? Some drab wool, hey? Perfect. Good. We got that water stone. I don't think we should fight those guys. Sleipnir, we probably can. Also, cool reference, this is the horse that Odin rides upon. ooh. Almost death. Almost death. Okay, okay. How do I change that? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Get it. Darn it. Okay, come. Come on, fast and fast. Come on, Vaughn. Darn it, Vaughn.
I can't.
Pinello. Come on. Yes. There we go. We'll use that. Ooh. This is the auto save. I'm kind of intent to just run, to be honest. I'm just gonna head straight for the story. Am I going the right way to access... What's his name? Yes, here it is. Ooh. I was right about not fighting them, to say the least. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Masuya wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. No good. Still hurts. I tripped running from stone monsters and I guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna make any sunstones like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want my head back. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought if I gave my leg a rest and try again. Let's explain the situation. Apparently I can't read. So, you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Miss Yua doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm not sure if I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that you use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? Yeah? There's your shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over the Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones, but the bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shadestone's absorbed. Not flee, that one. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so... they're marked on the map, perfect. Oh, damn it. Why is that happening? There we go. I'm gonna guess 30%. 38%, not terrible. No. Had to put my head in freezing cold water. It's so bloody. Oh, that's rough. What's the temperature over there? Maybe I can be their apprentice. One just over here, probably. Is there any in this sector? There's not any in this sector. And I'm hoping this will finish it. Yes. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure. Let's go. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folks. So, here's what happens. Masua is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided that we'd have a little contest, see who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living out in the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's done now that now that we've done your work, Jin. Nah, I'm just kidding. We know he hurt his foot. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please, take these with my thanks. Thank you. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Okay, so the question here is, do I grind in the Giza Plains? I'm somewhat torn. I think we should, because Pinello will quickly be leaving. Hour 44. Okay, I need to go make another coffee before my coffee runs out. Okay, so I'm actually going to change back to my guide, see if there's any... there's not really any important chests in the Giza Plains. Lots of them that you can indeed get, but not any that are vital. The only one that I know that we actually have to get, there's one unique chest. And if I'm not mistaken, okay, so we're not in the right section. So from the Nomad Village, which way do we want to go? Okay, so let's head back south after we get this. Every potion we get is a potion we don't have to buy. Okay, so, south was it? West. That'll just heal us. That's what we want. Okay, this is the right area. This area has a unique chest, which, if I'm not mistaken, has a 100% chance to spawn. Yes, it does. Okay, so we'll come this way. I'm gonna try and keep this hyena away from the... Nope, it did not. Use techniques 100 times. Premier Prestidigitator. Prestidigitator. Well done, Pinello. Heal yourself. There we go. I can deal with this one hyena. Perfect. Let's get her back up. Not Echo Herbs. Okay, good. I don't think Pinello can steal. Nice. An Earthstone's nice at the very least. Ooh, and a head guard, eh? That feels rare. Beautiful. Yep, we are heading into the right area. This is a brand new enemy called the Slaven. They can be tricky because they can multi-hit you, but they're not so bad. This will indeed be tricky, fighting all three. Okay, we're going to start with the Alpha Hyena then. Steal Alpha Hyena. Good. Yeah, we're gonna steal from Hyena. I'm gonna let her take one more round of hits, and then I'm gonna get her to heal herself while I continue to steal. Hyena D. Come on, let me steal from you, Hyena E. Okay, so now just over here should be our chest, which will be the blind spell. And just like that, we've done everything that we need to do here. Everything else will be optional. Interesting. A wild snake. Ouch. Oof. Burst tricks. Attack and grab that. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, yes. So we're gonna head south. And you'll see why, because as soon as we step back into Rabanastre, what you will notice is Pinello will leave our party. Unfortunately. And right now, Vaughn's a little squishy. Just a little squishy. Oops. So what we're gonna do with Vaughn is make sure that for this next mark, which I want to get, we're gonna have Pinello. So now we're gonna work our way to the Wester Sands, which will be just over here. I gotta say, the music of the game sounds the best in my headphones that it's ever sounded, and that makes me happy. Ow, ow. Wait, these might not be the same. These might not be the same Earth Trixes. I don't think these are the same Earth Trixes. I noped out of there. Okay, this is the Shimmering Horizons. We need to get out of here. I don't like. We're about to die. Oh, we're about to die. Oh, please, please let me leave. Please, 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 no. No, no. Come on, Pinello, you can do this. Run, run. Flee. No. Damn it. Well, this seems like a good time for a small break. I will talk to you guys in probably 5-10 minutes. Be right back. Hello. Alright, we are back. Now let's load up our game, lick our wounds, and try again. It's not good that we're going to be starting from the autosave in the, we might have to go back to the save point. We'll see. Yep. You know what? As I'm navigating this... Damn! Run! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I have a plan. I've got a plan to become a man by running through the desert. Alright, so right off the bat, I'm gonna go right back in here. Use a potion. Right? Now I'm gonna start by holding the flee button as soon as I come in, and I'm gonna turn on the speed button. Okay, so we did indeed get 2 hits. So now we can wrap down this way, and then hard up. And that's the way you do it. Now, where are we? The mid-vault. Let's basically creep around the wall. Ooh, a treasure. Yeah, we're gonna creep around the wall until we can find the entrance to the Galtea Downs, which I think is pretty close, actually. This is the corridor of sand. We gotta avoid all those. Ow. Okay, so I need to remember to heal myself next chance I get from this wound. Yeah, there we go. I figured there would be an eastern entrance here. What's that all about? This gives me the vibe of I shouldn't be here. Worm's nest? Nope. Shouldn't be here. There's no way that we should be fighting a worm at this point in the game. Alright. So the only logical place to go would be south right now. Whatever, at least they're a little bit better than the others. That sucks. Ooh, we're gonna wrap around him. No, don't hit. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, this is the correct area for the hunt. I think this is the Galtea Downs. Yes. So, we can indeed take on these wolves. They're actually not even that bad. It's the exact same as a normal wolf. They're a little bit stronger, you know, in terms of damage, but you can still take them down pretty quickly, which is nice. Perfect. We'll get this guy. We might have one more chance. Apparently we're already on the verge of a chain. If that's the case, why not milk it? So I'm pretty sure that he'll show up as a big red dot on the map, our mark. Beautiful. There he is. No. Good. Okay, I thought that... First things first, we do indeed need to kill this wolf. That's not optional. Okay. Now we need to steal from Thextera. Pebble kind of sucks, but that's okay. Okay, we can kill this wolf. Canelo, I'm gonna heal you. Assault Striker. Used attack 300 times. Come on, come on, come on, quick. Oh, thank you. One more hit. That's all we need. Ah! Do 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 do. Alright, we got 3 gil. And 37 gil. The antidote's not bad. I'll take that. Now, this should bring us back to the entrance of the Easter Sand. Or no, maybe this is Dalmasca? Yeah. This is Dalmasca. Now, I doubt that we'll have anywhere near enough money to get the grimoire that we're about to unlock, but if we go back to the Easter, or sorry, the... What's the bar called? Sandsea. If we go back to the Sandsea Tavern, we can actually get the, I forget what it's called. The something grimoire. Forgotten? I think it might be Forgotten Grimoire. Run, Vaughn, run like you've never run before. Ghastly, my man. You did it! You brought down Thextera! Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Thank you. Well, it's time I headed back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, but so don't go too out of your way, but if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Agreed. Contrary to what he said, we are going to go straight for the bazaar. Which I believe is straight up here, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, am I wrong? I was sort of right. In a minute here, I'm going to go see what my dog is barking at. He seems to loudly object to something outside, so... Alright, so here we are. This is the bazaar.
You'd never know it to look at me, but I used to be a sky pirate. I worked and worked and finally had enough money to buy me a beaten-up old airship. Nothing up to then had a bigger smile on my face. Ah.
Did you choose Penelope? You know what? I forgot to do that. I'm gonna look up strategy. You know what? Actually, I kind of like that. So, this guy says maybe Monk, Black Mage. I'm going to start with Monk. I like that. Ooh. Okay, first things first. We did get Libra, so I should buy that, just based on principle. We don't quite have anything there. Nor there. So it seems to me that these would be the next best thing to invest in. Definitely will get some armor. We're going to need that for sure. And that. Good. Let's increase the HP. That'll really help. Oh, battle lore is so good, especially right off the bat. We do have the Irachi, so we can grab that. And that puts us at 13. We can't buy anything else. So let's equip Pinello. How do I... Ah. That's totally fine by me. Cotton for leather. Okay, so that was what? Defense 0. And then the accessory, but Vaughn has it, so that's fine. I've come across the East to stand stock up on a few things. Now I hear some beasts appeared out there attacking desert wayfarers. You defeated the creature? Really? You must be tougher than you look. Well, guess there's no need to worry about the trip back now, is there? How funny. I thought you said that the Western Sand, so I'm covering all the map and was like, where's the spot he's on? So after covering all the map, I realized I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no, I was in the Western Sand in the Galtea Downs. But it's because I got the Thextera clan mark from the... I'll show you here. Oh. So yeah, so I grabbed this from Ghastly, and then that brought me to... here, right? So where you come out in the Galtea Downs, and I think it was like somewhere down in this area down here. And this is in the Western Sand. But that's only if you're looking for Thextera, because I came up from Giza Plains, and then up into the... So Shining Horizons, up into the Midfault, over to Galtea Downs, and then traveled southeast to get to the Mark. Hopefully you didn't have to go too far out of your way. There you are.
Yes, you heard the boss gave you the okay. But it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules you gotta abide by here. The things I can sell you depend on your clan rank. You want a crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. I didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on. Take a look at what we have. For your rank, of course.
That's interesting. Oil. So I needed 13, so I think I can sell 13 of those. I'll keep those for now. 5 earthstones, 2 tans hides, 1 snake, 6 windstones. It is in the Westersand, yep. Galtea Downs in the Westersand. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, so now we need to go find Ghastly. This should be right around here.
Hey there, Vaughn. Glad to see you all right. You may want to think twice before picking Imperial pockets, though. You always were raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or another. Oh, those were the days.
That's nice. I've heard people talking about some easy way to move around the city. You think you'll be running now that the guard is back to normal?
I'm running an errand for the boss. He works us like dogs, that boss.
He almost got into big trouble.
I was hunting that rogue tomato, but someone else got to it first. Don't know who, but I'm none too happy about it.
Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Sorry, mate. I never imagined Rabanasta to be so delightful. And with Lord Vane ruling the city, it's prosperous never before. Okay. I said I was an Arcadian sympathizer, but maybe not that much.
Miguelo played his hand well. Not everyone is lucky enough to be the provisioner of the consul's fate. I've got some catching up to do.
You do. I was actually thinking about that. That's actually a crazy position to take. Oh, there you are. I found you, mate. The Great Gatsly. Oh, hello. I want to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safe and our business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to a nearby shop, any will do, and look at the bizarre goods. I put together a little something from the goods that we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. So coming here, we can see, boom, new bizarre goods. And we have another forgotten grimoire unlocked. Just like that. Did you find it, my man? All right. What are we doing now? Oh, that's right. Old Town. So we're right by Garum Scythe. We'll have to come explore down Undertown. This gives some serious, like... I don't know, this just doesn't give good vibes. An underground city, it's never good vibes. It's usually like apocalypse, tyranny, or like under the plate, you know, like a sign of clear class distinction.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
Me too.
Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I promise.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
We're literally about to do one of the most risky things you could possibly do. This is almost worse than robbing a bank. Ah! No. Oh, wait. I'm thinking Miguelo. So you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one.
Sorry, I'm trying to get his tone.
She has. Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No.
Good. I'm glad.
You'll take the left door down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden.
Okay.
That's where this Crescent Stone comes in.
I'm following.
The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
I understand.
The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find
so
the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Okay.
Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I freaking love this man. Need to hear the way one in once more, do you? Nah, I think I got it. Be careful, my boy. Go getting yourself in trouble, and the ones who care about you also suffer. Think of that before you do anything rash. As you gave us, like, basically the key into the palace. He's like, I'm just a dealer. Beneath Rabanastre, the Garamsite waterways. Hey, it's Vossler from the beginning.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
So Vossler has now turned tail. Basically, he's not accepting the Arcadian occupation. He defends King Ramenos to the last breath, and he has now basically become a zealot. I'm seeing actually a whole lot of parallels, speaking of scriptural parallels that we were talking about last time in the book of Judges, right? And the book of Daniel, and how there's like the kings of the north and the kings of the south, and how Israel is pinned in between these two super nations constantly at war, and how their land sort of being handed out from Gentile to Gentile or from nation to nation. In this, I see another version of this, wherein the consul of Judea at the time of the Roman occupation was Pilate, right? The one who would eventually crucify Jesus. And that would essentially, like Pilate, in terms of who he is, would essentially be vain. He's the one who is set up to rule on behalf of the emperor in this nation state. On the other hand, you have the zealots, the rebellion, those who say we are not going to accept Roman rule. And there we see a girl. Storehouse 5. Kites? Hey, Vaughn. I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there beside rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, That's one of the reasons I waited. The thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. I'm gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Ba-da-boom, boom. The Garum Scythe Waterways. So now this is actually a very truncated version of this dungeon. We'll only be in here for really a couple seconds. I do feel like we should save, though. This music is dope. All right, so am I going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yep, I am going the right way. Perfect. Ha, rats. I've had my fair share of experience with rats. As dire as they are. Okay, I'm not gonna steal. Just kill. Ooh, nice. What is that? Only level 3? I think we've only leveled up one other time now that I think about it. Oh no, I'm wrong. Beautiful. I love how cinematic the music is. To me, that's the best way to describe this game's music. It's extraordinarily cinematic, almost like a movie soundtrack. And I think that's one of the reasons why so many people drew comparisons to Phantom Menace, especially. That Libra gem seems kind of rare. That was lucky. You led me right to your stash, mouse. Nah. Okay. Just through here. I actually want to see what Libra does. Okay. Is that the only information it gives? I kind of wanted steel lists. Beautiful. I love it when he goes hard and just hits like 3 in a row. Nice. One gil. Rich mouse. It's a bit better. I think it's upwards. Yeah, it's upwards. Upwards and onwards. And I think we're out of here, actually, already. Hello again to a second viewer. Welcome in. You obtain a potion.
Alright, bring it on. Frickin' I'm getting ganged up on. I walked into the equivalent of the frickin'... Oh no. The gang wars between the rats and the fish. They're gonna start snapping and singing at each other West Side Story style. Well, I guess we're done with that rat. My cursor decided it. An ichthyon. We know it's an ichthon. Just ichthon. Maybe it's ichthon. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. There we go. Got ourselves an antidote. Ooh, the teleport stone's nice. Those are actually kind of hard to come by later on. Other than buying, of course. So we got ourselves a potion. I don't know, I kind of love this sewer vibe, actually. Every good RPG needs a sewer. Speaking of which, there's an RPG coming out I'm very, very excited to play with a sewer at the very start of it, which is Trails in the Sky. It will be my first Trails game. I actually started a playthrough of that on this channel with my Steam Deck. However, I stopped it because I just had way too many games to play all at... Oh my goodness. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Razorfin. Okay, I need to kill this Ichthon. Because I need to see if I can actually kill this thing. I think this is a unique monster. Let me steal from you, you giant fish. Man, oh man, this is hard. That's okay, just like FF9. Just sit here and just... Alright, my dude. I hope you have a great evening. Have a great sleep. Okay, you know what? I think we should just maybe shift to... Oh, we can easily kill this thing. I don't know what I'm stressing about. So let's just keep on stealing from him. Ow. First of all, rude. Second of all, ow. And a potion. Ow. That's okay. I think we're just gonna kill the razorfish. I'm just gonna look this up real quick.
Let's see here. How much does our clan primer tell us about this? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Rare game right here, Razorfin. Piranha, born mutated in befouled waters. This strain, as yet recorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Garum Scythe waterway. It's number 317, actually. That's very helpful. So I could have stolen a water crystal from him. And he can drop an iron sword. And I don't know how they spawn. So one thing... nothing. I wasn't able to. But it was supposed to be a water crystal. So as you can see here, if you notice, do you see how these two do not have the numbers beside them? It's because I've killed enough, and therefore you can get all of the lore on each type of plant, on each type of enemy. Being a mischievous, mean-spirited beastie, mercifully lacking the intelligence to do any damage, sproutlings are called cactites. A rare strain is notable for its proclivity to sprout a scarlet blossom, that being seldom seen of the highest value, and considered a sign of miraculous good fortune by sensitive young lovers, with a tolerance for needles. Ye adventurers only beginning on your travelers. Ye adventurers only beginning on your travels. Your first task should well be the collection of 1,000 needles from the fickle cactoid. Upon clucking this collection, you will find yourself not only a proud owner of a bundle of needles, but possessed of a great experience in interminable combat withal, and, should you sell it, a pittance of coin. If making a bundle exceeds your capabilities, the adventurer is urged to reconsider his or her vocation, and take up employ about town. Adventuring is not all fun and games, mark ye. Agile, swift, and keen of tooth, the wolf is the preeminent hunter, widely known to roam in packs led by an alpha. Though once they lived in close harmony with mankind, fierce competition over prey brought man to shun, and eventually revile them. Thereafter, the wolves took to the eating of monsters. From this arising diverse strains of wolf, varying greatly in form and adaptation, befitting their diet. Which makes sense how these are far different than the ones that they have in the plains, because they're probably hunting the Urstrix, the snakes, and the Sleipners. And the Sleipners and the Slavers, or the Slavens, all of which a horn could pierce into their upper organs. One of the largest Dalmasca Esterstand, one of the large desert regions of Dalmasca, located to the east of Rabanastre, rife with all manner of monstrous beasts. It regularly plays host to hunts organized within the city. What settlements there are line the banks of the river Nibra, a vibrant blue vein running through the heart of the sands, wherein can be found ferries for the conveyance of travelers and goods across her flow. Many merchants make a point of stopping in the village to trade on their way to and from Rabanastre. So yeah, and as you can see, we also have a couple more. A gifted hunter possessed of sharp horns and fangs, reputed never to spare its quarry once sighted. The larger varieties of these is known as the alpha hyena. They consume all manner of things from wee beasts to the largest of behemoths, and do not turn up their noses the carrion flesh of similar. The horns growing from their snouts are used to impale larger opponents, and are sharp as well as honed blades. They excel in slipping past a foe's defenses, whereupon they deliver a most telling blow to the vitals. Lowtown. Lowtown lies, as its name would suggest, beneath the city streets of Rabanastre. Great pillars standing throughout Lowtown support the soaring edifices above. Prior to the war with Arcadia, many merchants used Lowtown as a place to store foodstuffs and wares for sale. With the defeat and occupation of Arcadia, many of the former residents of Upper Rabanastre were relocated here, leading to its gradual transformation into a residential area. No natural light shines on Lowtown, save where there are passages to the streets above, making it perpetually gloomy. Many orphans from the war have adopted Lowtown as their new home. Brutal. So yeah, you can see there is is there only one or two? Yeah, there's only one here. So I will read the rest of this lore another time. I'm a little bit too tired at the moment. I need some more coffee. Which I will once we enter into the palace. It's now or never, baby. Fireworks and everything. This is quite an event. Oh, look at both Thea and Fran. I love them. My name is Wedge. See that jar there? Love those jars. The Royal Palace of Rabanastre. Nice. And we're going to grab this crystal as well. It's okay. We don't need to leave this area. I assure you guys. Alright, true to my word, I will be going on a very quick break, but I'm going to try and find somewhere with a little bit of music. I remember this area. Okay, I'll stay back here so we can start talking to them. It'll be a little bit quiet, but at least it's something. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, talk to you very soon. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I gotta remember to shut off the capture card. Capture card off. All right. PS5 controller on. Puppy on the couch. Hey, Lucio. All right. Shall we go explore the palace? I've not seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fete tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs down the corridor to the end. Thank you. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king. One of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, and so placed them in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. Oh, I see what he means. On the, like, you can see the actual paintings, not articles. I was like, what does that mean? They were smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fete. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? I hope that feat gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Did you see the parade for the new consul? I had to work, missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ash's wedding parade too. The Lady Ash. I can't wait to meet up with Ash. Have you gathered up all of the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line, and you will be punished. Clean up for the fate. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little while longer. I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here, and gots to make sure I don't take them. I thought I'd be able to see the Lord Vane, but they have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? Oh. I should have a charger. Just gotta follow the cord, right? Ooh. When I told my friend I'd be helping up with this fate this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. As though she even could. Yeah. Wait here until I've further directions for you. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? Oh no. You're hungry. I don't blame you, an empty stomach would make me want to crash the fight too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Now, get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
Now's your chance. Get going. Not doing anything. So long, sucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. This room is a really fun puzzle, actually. In a lot of ways, it actually reminds me of a Zelda-like sequence. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for Sunsone's strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. That's probably the lion and the eagle that they were talking about earlier. Okay. So we're gonna call these guards down.
Hey, Buckethead.
Like, huh? Alright. By the way, love this painting. For some reason, this always reminded me of the mage from Baten Katos. Mizuti. I really need to play that game for the channel. That's one game I've always wanted to play for this channel. Okay, Signet Hawk. Yes. Nothing happens. So we need the lion one, which is just over here, and we can access it easily, which is nice. It's fine that they're right there. And now this will open up a passageway over here. Very FF10 there. I love that. Okay, so that is just over there.
Hello?
Yes, okay, they're all coming this way now. Good. Now, I think there might be another guard up here that I need to take care of. Where is everyone? They're down there.
Over here.
Okay, I need to get a little bit louder.
Hey, Buckethead.
Closer.
Over here.
Okay, good. The reason I did that is because I messed up. We're gonna have to come to this very, very top section here. We're gonna have to call this guard over here.
Hey, Buckethead.
Okay, good. And then we can do the same thing just down here.
Hello?
Not terribly difficult to figure out, but it can stump you if you don't know how to attach it, and you can soft lock yourself where you have to get caught. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. I just remembered that I had to do something. I have my 3DS. And I need to plug it in, because soon I'm gonna start doing Revenant Wings. Okay, so it's not this one, it's probably this one. Yes, it's this one. Approach the wall! Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's the treasure? Hmm? Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. I guess it's not. Alright, let's continue on into this palace. Hello, door. Okay. I knew there'd be a switch around here. There had to be. It's too small of an area for something to not be around. And now I can get this door. That felt very Kingdom Hearts, that sound effect.
Huh?
Quite a performance.
Hello, Balthier.
I play the leading man. Who else?
You think
Fran,
so, eh?
the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Might makes right in the world of pirates.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Oh man, I love this gentleman. The guy who voices Balthier is fantastic. Okay, so I'm just gonna check under here. Nothing really in there. I'm also not really seeing any artifacts to analyze or anything that's all that interesting symbolically. At least nothing that I've seen so far. So pretty.
What's going on?
The Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance.
So they named their warships after summons in this game.
Waiting all along.
Oh my gosh. That guy's liquid.
Stop running!
That was awful to see. Can you imagine?
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
Come on, Vaughn.
Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you!
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will.
Greatest introduction.
What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Efreet's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned.
And I'd rather not get burned.
We'll go the old-fashioned way.
On foot.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Van, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself,
You
Fran,
think so,
and
eh?
you, we're working together now. Understood?
No.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see, Balthier. And Fran. Okay, so I just want to check a couple things here. Let's see here. So... So I think I'm gonna make Balthier to me, he's the natural machinist. And Fran... What's Red Battle Mage? Okay. That's maces. I don't know if I love that. Meh. I don't know. This is tricky. I'm not sure. Let's see here. I'm thinking this, and then I think I'll eventually pair with Archer. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, let's get this party underway. Arcane magic. We do indeed have slow. And oil. And we're gonna need a weapon. So that's kind of an issue, actually. Nice. Jeez, everything here is so good. And finally, our man. So yes, he needs that. We have the second one unlocked. We don't need any of that quite yet. We don't have any of those. He has steel, which I love. Do I have any other starting points? No? So then where are... So this is all accessories. And his buffs are down here. Okay, I guess I can start moving this way. I like potion lore. do this one more. Spike, I don't quite understand how we're gonna get that quite yet. Anyways, let's get on through this. Ah, Vaughn. There's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. Oops. Example. You could arrange that cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you have a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear some more detailed explanation is in order. So I'll kind of walk you through this. Basically, these are a series of if-and statements. So yeah, I'm gonna get through this as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, targets aren't so simple. To take over. Shall we? Alright, so first things first, let's go into our gambits and just kind of figure out what we can. So I'm going to cast Steel. Actually, no, I like that one. So he is also going to steal. And then here we're going to go... It's not going to work. Yeah, I don't see how to make that work. Okay, we're just going to have to do it that way. What happened to them?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet.
That
I
actually
dare say
makes
I've
sense.
soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
What luck to walk into the palace the second that they decide to invade the palace. They had the same idea that we did. Alright, let's continue through this. Yeah, there we go. It's not too bad, actually. Is this a complete map? Please be a complete map. Nice! It is a complete map. Okay, no chests there. There is possibility for chests to be here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not looking at my guide at the second. Come on. Steal. Good. Okay, so I should probably check the Garum Scythe waterway map to see if it... So it does... Ooh, that sucked. I didn't know that you could lose loot. So we have to thoroughly explore the map because there are 5 treasure chests in total, which are unique. And I want to get at least every single unique chest, which gives unique weapons, items, armor, or anything to that effect. Come on, Vaughn. Okay, so let's explore this way first, is what I'm thinking, you know? More likely for chests. Nice. Got an antidote and nothing. Well, that was easy enough. We can come back on through the Garum Scythe waterways. Beautiful. So we still need 90... Ooh, what is this? 50 gil. I'll take it. There we go. Lovely. 13 gil and a potion. Very nice. I should definitely probably heal, though. Can't get too cocky. Oops. Oh, there is a way down. Nice, we're getting some bat fangs. So there's something wrong with Balthier's first aid gambit. Let's see what that is. Ah, that's right. So let's just clear this out. And we'll put that up there. If this doesn't work, then I'll give him potions. I'm very appreciative for that ether. Ethers can be very expensive. Beautiful. We got a potion there. And 43 gil there. Every little bit helps on the way to 19,000, to be honest. Nothing over there, right? No. Nothing over there. We're going through the sewers. That's what she said about the palace, and it was very simple to leave. But I do appreciate that the game actually takes the time to say, hey, there's a tricky spot to, like, reverse. So if you want to go back, maybe do. That being said, this is the end of the area, so that's kind of weird for me. Ooh.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
That's the princess, which I thought was supposed to be dead.
Jump down! Hurry!
Good catch.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
It really feels like everyone's actually fighting right now. There we go. All right, princess. You doing okay?
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
No, it's not. It's Ash.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There
How
were
does Vaughn
others
not
with
know
me.
that?
I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
So...
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves.
I don't like how
I
you
shall
said
accompany
that.
you until we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Good question. Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. That makes sense. So we're not done this dungeon like I thought we were. good. Steel. Ooh, a caramel. I don't know what that does. Let's see. Do we have anything like a moat? No. Okay. I need eye drops. Eye drops ASAP. Ouch. This is intense. Oh, wait. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that just changed the tide of battle for us. Yeah, there we go. So, oil will make the enemy super weak against this. So as you just saw, we just did 501 hit with her. We're gonna use that on Plan D one more time. Okay, that killed him. And then she can once more use it on Plan B. Okay, so now we're gonna use the exact same thing here. Except he's dead. Nice and easy. I don't like the look of what you're doing, sir. I'm melting like a slug. I love the arrow in Fran's mouth. Congratulations! Is there any chests in this area? Nice, we got Tough to Phoenix down. Very nice. Treasure. I should probably start healing everyone, eh? Very nice. And now let's get this ghost. Nice. Okay, can I steal from Ghost B? Very nice. I'd love it if a couple more of those showed up. Garamakara. Nice. Dark Moat will allow you to cast dark magics, which can be very, very helpful. Especially if you don't have any dark magic, which I have a feeling that the job system will limit us even more. A demon eyeball. 73 gil. These are large, large sewers. Sir, would you stay for a moment? Vaughn, I need your help. Good. Hopefully we can get maybe one of his, like, demon, what was it called? Yeah, demon eyeball. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so there's no one down there. There might be a chest over here. There is. There is, but I can't get it. Vaughn's fast, actually. Alright, so go around this D. There we'll find a decent hunk of gil. Oh yeah, we're already up to like 4,200. That's fantastic. This is the main sluice control. This area is going to be really important later on, funnily enough. So I'm going to go a little bit further, but not much further. So steamy in here. When I fought this boss, this is when I realized, okay, I actually really love Final Fantasy XII. I don't know what it was, but I did not like it until I got to this boss, and then everything just clicked for me. I didn't see if we stole from him. Come on, Vaughn, steal. Yes. Okay, so we kicked him into his next phase. Amelia should be okay. Okay, so real quick, what you can do is you can go, no, that's not what I meant. And then I can just switch those at will. It's good to see that he used first aid. The gamut for that's working. Okay. Balthier, you take over, and I need you to raise him so he can get the LP and the EXP. Good. Good, we beat him. And just on time. You're looking a little weak in the knees there, Firehorse. Curses, I'm beaten.
I must flee from my sauna.
Stand where you are.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry.
Oh.
That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Yeah, actually she did. Like, literally the whole... Ow.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that fella think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
You gotta be quicker next time, Sir Lizard. You can't call him a lizard. That's racist. Love this scene.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies.
So this is telling
Remember?
us Rex didn't just bleed out in
You
that
always said how
throne
they smelled
room.
nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
And there you can see that whole thing, Bosch and Rex went down for assassinating the king and turning against the people of Rabanastre, selling them out to the Emperor. And right after this, Rex died and Vaughn never got to see him again. We're underground.
You're awake.
I am. And you're safe.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Now, how are we gonna get out? Yeah, that's probably from the cufflet. Isn't that a shaker in the background?
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbina Dungeons. Okay, so maybe we can explore the dungeons a little bit more next time, but I think this is where we're going to end for today. In the next episode, we can really start exploring the world proper, getting some pretty serious progress, and getting a huge amount of weapons. Now, I'm not sure exactly what the plan is. I may stream some more today, I may not. I'm debating starting a quick playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 for the PS4. So, we shall see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching, and I will talk